And I messed up because I didn't get the thing ready. So don't mind me if I take an awkward moment and put this in the background so I know. Despite the fact phone could also tell me. And I am live! Alrighty! Let's do that. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to a very once long in a while Ace Attorney episode. I've seemed to have this real bad habit of picking this game up for one episode, and then almost like every 2 months I do another episode. I apologize. I have been meaning to do this game a tad bit more often. But otherwise, welcome. Let's hope we actually beat the game. You're fired because you muted. You get water because you're mute. Yes, Glitch, I'm very well aware. You will have your time to speak, and so will everyone else. Speaking of which, I am joined by the usual, and I am also joined by someone who's returning back to this. And as always, with the extra guests, they get the honorary role of Edgeworth Miles. We will be doing voices again. And I think that's just gonna be a standard from here on out. Whenever I have a guest on, they get the role of Edgeworth Miles. If there is no guest, I guess we'll just cycle to whoever feels confident enough to do Edgeworth Miles. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy some reading. And just to quickly throw this out there, this is not professional. This is just us goofing around. Other than also beating the game. And no, I will not allow the eel voice. You have been warned, Glitch. And with that, I will now undeaf and unmute.
Hey.
I choose a good time to come back. A burp and Duggo in the middle of something. I love it. Now, excuse me.
Welcome back, comrade!
You're fired.
Made it?
Ah, yes. Perfect. Shihaya.
So, we were in the middle of an investigation, and life only knows how long it's been since I've done this, so...
Indeed. Very much so. So you don't really remember what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, I really don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. So, excuse me while I take a moment and try to recall. WASD does not work, so I'm forced to use... What am I doing? I could just use the mouse pointer.
Yeah, about to say, you can use the mouse pointer, my dude.
Yeah, I know. It's because a lot of games like this, I'm used to WASD, and then it's disorienting when WASD doesn't work.
Indeed.
Alright, well... do one quick thing before we begin. In earnest.
Oh yeah, comrade!
Besides, I need to remember what I was last doing anyway. I feel like I was last doing a certain something, but...
I need death. Give me death.
I think, comrade, that you was going to the police station.
Can I stop?
My phone's nearly dead. I will be right back.
Fair enough. Can I stop
Okay,
getting
come
kicked
on.
into a cell?
I like how I just started doing the L boys instantly.
And we just are not paying attention to it because it's not funny.
Everyone quietly logs off. Alright, now
Yep.
that I've turned a few extra things off, I guess I'm just gonna have to maybe potentially accept the fact that this is going to be in the red. But the good news is, I don't have to worry much about animation, because this isn't one of those games that has animation for me to work with.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, other than the VTuber is gonna be a little jank, but VTuber be do VTuber things. Alright. So, we examined that thing. Hello. Look, that patrolman is saluting that other guy. He must be a detective.
Damn right,
Alright.
he's a detective.
Okay, so this is a generic policeman, so I'm gonna pass this role to Glitch. Who
Glitch, I swear to God, if you give him that one voice...
he's gonna give him the eel voice. I'm already calling it. And let me go ahead
He
and
does.
shrink the VTuber so people can see the dialogue. And read along if they want.
Answer me! How many fingers do you see?
Alright. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know. I'll do this, patrolman.
Well, that's funny for the left, but now we're nowhere near that for the right. Get glasses, officer!
I think I was the one that had Emma. Right, I remember, because I gave Emma the Amber voice.
You and that Amber voice.
That wasn't a salute, it was an eye test. They make a good pair. Examine everything. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea.
No, they don't
Why?
care.
I like how I read that, and you're just like, I don't care.
Like, no, I do not know Emma, and I do not care.
Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda. Like, are you kidding me? A panda? No, I'm sure there's a logical reason for it. Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came around to me, and then it came to me and I thought, huh, just like in the forest, it's like a panda. My god, Amber. We just been at the zoo,
God, Emma, you're
see?
so annoying.
That's why I love this voice.
Damn you, Amber! Why you have to be such an Amber?
Get the fuck over here, maid!
Poor Ambers of the world. Alright, anyways. What about zebras? Or do they not have those at your zoo? So we gotta keep looking. The banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint sets. My god, Amber.
Damn right!
Thinking really hard. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. Oh. Ugh, wrong voice. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set? Oh. What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. I think most
Damn
families
right.
can figure that out without the extra help.
Stuck in the cookie jar.
So you see, I'm actually the cookie jar thief.
I always get
Don't mind me, I'm
excited when I come to the police station. Oh my god, Amber, that cop over there keeps talking about stealing cookies. Those are my cookies,
Fuck, you
Amber.
decided to go to the damn police station.
Mm.
I don't know, ask Emma that. Why is
Them
that?
cookies are good.
It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Huh? You know, with all the police and criminals. Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is. Look at those two officers over there. My god, Amber. They're talking to each other. One of them even saluted and
Hey.
still taking that test. They're probably talking about the latest bust.
We saw.
Confusion.
And delay.
Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather.
Oh, we'll talk about that too.
Alright, have we done everything here? No, there's still more. The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I never seen anyone who looked like the people in those posters. They hardly even look human. Oh my. Savages,
You say
savages,
that?
barely even human. Yes, I did just make a Disney reference.
Of course you did.
She has a point. Oh my god, Phoenix. Phoenix isn't making this any better.
I am a fool. I do not have a Justice Arcana persona. This is.
He does have a point.
You do. It's called Arsene. He's Edgeworth Miles in spirit.
That is not.
Alright, have I
I'm just gonna
done
ignore that.
everything here? Okay, can I move into the police station? Alright. Is there anything that I need to examine in criminal affairs? This is gonna be the great trying to remember what to do, unless if someone wants to view the old footage and sort of give a quick refresher.
Nope. I'm good.
Oh, hey! Just go back to the detention center now. Alright. Still, I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Man, where's Ezreal when I want him to say ween? Because that would be a ween moment right there.
Weed.
It's ween, or when. It's when, God. But it looks like ween. But what was that? Okay. I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is anyone important.
Probably is.
Alright, I did a
Good.
cop.
That's what I'm.
No, glitch. I did a part. You did a part. Duggo, are you able to
Who's
do a
getting the next
part?
part?
Or if
I
not
mean, I can-
Duggo, I can pass it on to Puppers if he wants it.
I could do a part, yeah.
Okay, then this
If
one's
you really want me
yours.
to.
This one's yours.
Okay, let me actually pull up the stream.
God damn it, Duggo.
Wasn't
God.
even ready.
Wasn't even ready.
Nope. Nope. I was half and half ready.
I don't know who this is, so
Okay.
we got question marks. I'm presuming this is either someone new or someone unimportant.
Either that or it's someone that you guys know and it's just not you just can't see him yet.
We just can't see him yet, so I'm gonna have you read it off, and if it's anyone someone else has previously did, they'll retain that role.
Alright then. I also don't know if it's a boy. Or a girl. So we're just gonna have to find out, I guess.
That's what we'll figure out here very soon.
You know what? I'm just gonna give him a freaking I don't know, I'm just gonna give him my I can't speak, whatever.
Normal voice, go for it.
Yes. Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, Your Honor, I'd like to read you that.
Just don't break the desk.
I may or may not have broken the desk. I think I broke Glitch by just being stupid.
We're gonna
Sir,
take
that's
a
what I'm
moment.
saying.
We're gonna take a moment.
Traitor.
Let Glitch calm down. And then Duggo's gonna do that again.
Go ahead, Commander. You got this.
Alright, throw Glitch in the slammer.
Into the slammer you go. Contempt of script reading.
And I say that because I know just who this character is. Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I think at least. It should be the character I think it is.
Alright, well, let's just continue for now, and then whoever is revealed, then we'll assign to whoever it is, unless this is a new character.
Yeah, I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say.
It's that guy, so this is Glitch's character. I know this is a
That's
Glitch
exactly
character.
what I thought it was.
Greetings, sir.
You know,
Oh,
for
fucking Lord.
for once, I think the eel voice actually fits this guy. Normally,
Are
I'd
you
be...
fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually...
you guys do that. I'll be
The
back.
eel voice actually fits this guy. You know what? I take it back. Eel fits this guy. I can just see the two
Oh,
being
now you-
alike for whatever reason.
Oh, now you want it?
Yeah, but you can skip the comrade part.
Hi! Greetings, comrade!
You're fired. Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, that is Mr. Edward. Anyone on the
Premises.
premises?
Glitch is already dying of laughter.
Sir, at the request of the thief, sir, I got your report, sir.
Just to quickly remind folks here, we are, of course, not professionals at this. We're doing this just for fun.
What are you talking about, Conway Mason? You're a professional.
Officer Meekin, so you're a guard here at the detention center.
No, sir, I'm not. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, too.
That totally fits that character. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir, did I say this?
Wait, he isn't, is he? Oh, I bet he is. You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Representative Officer McGinnis, reporting, sir.
What the fuck is happening?
You know what? On second thought, yeah, I think Glitch's eel voice really fits Meekins. What? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Alright, well, let's do the obvious thing. I like how his badge is even saluting. So, let's discuss the day of the crime.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Bears, sir, sir.
Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. Damn deal.
I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard says that the part of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. I need to write this down. Totally, Amber.
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Sir Marshall. Who had Officer Marshall again? Or did we even get introduced to Officer Marshall yet? Marshall? Wait, hold on. I think I might know who that is.
I think
that
might be me.
Wasn't Marshall the cowboy guy?
Yep,
That I was
that's
doing?
what I thought. So that's a pixel character.
And sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. I suppose this person in the evidence room. Hey, suppose this person, sir. I suppose it's the person.
What the heck is this guy doing? He's going all crazy. You know, in the spirit of that character, I can definitely see the two having, like, a comparison. You know, Glitch, what's with you and getting all the crazy characters? I just noticed this.
Well, I have a crazy personality, don't you know?
I know. I always get, like, the normal characters or the hipsters. Pixel's always getting the southern characters. And then
I really am.
and then Duggo's just getting the high energy characters. So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went right! I saw red! I blacked out!
My
And when I
ears
came
are
to,
pleased.
I was here in the detention center!
You know, I had to admit though, Duggo, that the voice actually fits this character. He seems panicky.
It kind of does. He is. He really is. He's a measly, Weasley character. He really is. It fits, I'll admit.
How long were you out? Days?
Possibly.
I might ask, what happened to your hand? It's like totally covered. What'd you do?
there was no one to pet my meat. So I did what I could to empty it up to...
Everything okay? I hear an somewhere.
No.
Well, that was me who said because Glitch's mic, I guess, cut out.
So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand.
Yeah.
Just like Miss Sky. Huh. What a coincidence. Who did Miss Sky? I think, Duggo, you were Miss Sky?
Yes, I was in fact Miss Sky.
Alright.
I was your client.
Yeah, another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand. Alright, we'll ask the bandaged hand. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
but there was nothing I could do!
Nothing you could do. Glitch, you are so fired up that you're even reading my lines on accident.
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir! And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious!
The next thing you knew, you were...
Out.
The next thing
Man sounds like he's
you
gonna
knew, you
pass the
were...
fuck out, yeah.
Huh?
Then when I opened my eyes...
You know, I think he went unconscious from the yelling, not the wound.
I won't!
And then Glitch died.
Bro, calm down!
Can you stop laughing? It's making me lose conscience.
No. Keep laughing, damn it.
I was alone in the evidence room, sir! Alone! Oh, because Detective Goodman had disappeared!
What?
Then when I looked down, I was quilting blood from my hand, sir! Oh, the sock! Oh, the sock! Sir, can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Alright. I don't mean to pry, but are you the perpetrator, correct? Oh, hold on. I messed that up. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
So, please don't look at me down!
It's appropriate that he says puppy, and then there's a puppy barking in the background.
Sir, please don't look at me with those bad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim!
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive, and, well, all that.
Yes, well, that's rude, sir. I suppose you could say that.
If we had a shot every time he said sir, we'd all be dead of alcohol poisoning by now.
Literally.
That is true. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I would have seen that he leans heavily on the total stranger side, sir.
So you didn't know him.
Sir, organize him a tiny department devoid of light or create to
And that's
Point of
why he
compass.
has the eel voice. Just because there's a devoid of light, and why he's always saluting.
You keep doing that, Comrade Mesa. I'm gonna stab you.
Oh god. The monster problem is coming back to haunt.
I don't know any detectives.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Totally so rude there.
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. None. Do I have any recognition of killing him, sir?
At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Alright, so that's everything that's to do with him. I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to present.
Maybe present. Never know.
Well, let's move around first. God damn it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on now. Let's go to the underground parking lot. There's her. Are you okay?
Forgot about her.
Do I remember that?
I
did
was
not
the
know we
one that
don't-
voiced her. I was the one that voiced her. I remember the voice I gave her. I gave her the rarity voice. So let's all look around first before there's anything that I need to present. Alright, so maybe we present something. Oh, nope, here we go. We'll go to the guard station. No! Goddamn. Okay. So let's go to criminal affairs. Let's go to the detention center. Let's examine our evidence. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong one. I meant present.
That the knife. Yes.
Wrong one. Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Eek! I'm so scared of knives, sir!
It's okay, I just wanted you to...
That's it, sir! Last night, sir! That's the one! I was at an apple, sir! In my dream, sir! And I was being killed!
So,
Fuck.
I guess presentation of the knife was the correct move. Good call, Glitch. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. So... that gets a reaction out of him.
Maybe
Maybe-
to take a knife?
That's the idea. Officer Meekins, this is for you. So, I've had the feeling this might be repeat dialogue, so...
Probably.
okay.
I guess he had that apple dream twice.
Guess so.
Or it's still the same one, because one's a broken switchblade, and the other one's just a regular knife. So... I am, of course, deep confusion. And, of course, Duggo's gonna do that thing where he's just like, I know the answer, but I will not tell you, and that is fine.
Maybe this will? Hey! Why do you have that? That's...
From the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. Imagine if this leads to a game over.
So that means ... This means I'm a free man! Innocent! If this is a claim, sir... then I hope I never wake up!
If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right now. So, I definitely feel like we're supposed to be presenting something here. Maybe we'll try this.
You know, I'm almost out.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment!
Probably still blank.
But sir, now I remember! I remember, sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That code! That code! Well, it's the cause of all of it!
This ID card? It totally works like that, Amber?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing!
I better pry into this one a little deeper. So I'm presuming that's gonna give us an option to talk about. Alright, so let's ask the crime details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little... Well, it's... little... Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know much of Detective Goodman. It was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, to the evidence room and asked the man to tell me his ID cards.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I saw you. I was as frustrated as you are right now. So I looked and leaped at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do you untold to others before they do untold to you? My brother's words, sir.
What happened? Oh. Well, what happened then? If you do need a bit of a break, just let me know. Cough, cough. Earth to Neekins. Oh.
My eyes, sir. Everything went white when I awoke while I was here.
Right. So I guess now we have to ask on the reason for arrest. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I didn't say something along those lines.
Huh, but you still ended up here.
They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is clear, quite clear.
Videotape?
From the security room. Security camera. The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's there! It's me! It's on tape!
Well, I know where I
Why
need
did
to
we
go
wait this long
now.
to check the security cameras?
I know, that should be like the first thing they do. By this point, the criminal could have destroyed the evidence. And you waited until now to tell us this? Well, why? Why would you do that?
I'll hand over my badge! I don't deserve it!
No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene. Alright, so this is where we will go to the underground parking lot. Where that was. I guess we don't go from here to there. Guess it's through here. Go to the guard station. Wait, hold on. Wait, evidence room. What am I doing? Why am I going here? We don't go here through there. We go here to criminal affairs. Aha! So I'm in the right location. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief detective's desk. It's Police Chief Gant?
We met this character before? Oh, it's this guy.
Who was Gant again? I feel I was Gant.
I don't think I was either.
What? Also, I'm
Who
back.
voiced this guy?
Who voiced Gant?
Oh, Chief Gant. I think that was. Oh, that was Glitch. I remember.
My god, we're getting...
I remember
Bison-
him saying
we're-
Rido.
We're getting mine and Glitch's characters. God dang, okay, fine.
Yep.
Unless Glitch wants to take
Okay,
a break
I'm here.
and have Poppers do it.
And you, your tour, this is all,
Nope. He ain't taking a break.
You know what it means? If there's anything, is anything missing?
I think Poppers will take the chief.
I might be too sick to do voices.
Oh.
Yeah.
You could have said something, Poppers. Alright. So, I guess... You know what? Duggo hasn't said anything yet, then. Duggo, you can take this. No, Pixel hasn't said anything. Pixel, you can take this one.
Alright.
Oh, sure. I don't know what I should give this guy for a voice.
You can do a normal one.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Oh, this is a different guy. It's not Gant. We checked all his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. That's weird. So yeah, everywhere.
If I remember right, I actually gave him a really deep voice. Let me see if I can...
I think the voice you were using... Go ahead.
Oh, see. Well, if anything does turn up, you can call me. What do I do?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
The chief of detectives looks a little flustered.
Ha ha ha! Righto, my boy! How you been? Twin mutt?
Oh ho ho, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Alright, here we go. Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh!
Yeah, no, I died.
Oh, Ruby! Oh, you know, they're doing a quartering committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep. Well, they had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defense seat, does it? And you got something else found guilty in that case, right? Righto?
Fun karma.
And listen, he was undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you picked it, so he was caught for forging evidence. Don't mind my ear.
But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Well, that'll happen. Now, depending on what that inquiry commit.
If you need a moment, give yourself a moment. I know you've been doing a lot of reading recently, so...
To say that word for me.
Decides.
Committee?
No, the last word before that.
It's decides. I guess I should put this
That
out there
would be better.
now on my screen.
Besides, it could be bad for Ruby.
To quickly note this to everyone, I'm double streaming. I'm also streaming this to friends on Discord so they can read, but sometimes I do understand the stream kind of... God, what's the word I'm looking for? Not glitches out, but it's like blurry. It blurs. What? Alright, so evidence room incident time.
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf. So, I mean...
There being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, Whiteo, I can't give away all secrets just like that.
No, with that smiling, I feel like he would. I don't know why, but something about Gant's tie just strikes me as like a cross. I find it funny.
This in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand them.
And yet you're doing it. It's funny.
But you know, as a full-time job, just keeping a thief of detective trapped shut.
He was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Oops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Alright, so... examine... I guess I'll read it this time. Oh, sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, you see over there? That's
John.
Goodman's desk. Oh, what's up, Pix?
I was gonna say, if you want me to take over, I was good with it, but
It's
go
fine.
on if you want to.
I guess the chief at the desk will also be one of those characters that we just swap around with. He wanted me
All
to
good.
check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in that trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. A half-written note. Dated 2/21 can only be submitted to the Chief of Police. Should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Can we even get in there is the question. Must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
I know! The killer! It was a cassette tape! What a crappy sick! That gun talk was a fake! That is no good! No one will expect a cassette tape in this day and age!
He's not writing a report, he's writing a novel. Class A with that observation. Okay, so... Detention center? No. Wait, hold on. Maybe. I doubt it. But so far, this one's been a good, sign. Let's see, I will present this to you. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this?
Sorry, sir! Really sorry, but I have no idea what this is! Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
He's passing the bucket, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Which I doubt it. Doubt you'd be in his office. Nope, still here. Still out, so... Affairs, maybe the guard station? No? Wow, okay. I guess we're back to where the hell do I go? Oh, okay, I gotta just ask for permission to enter. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Huh? Well, I never thought the day would come when Waito asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
Nope.
He's staring into my soul, like the answer's no.
Fuck no, hell no. How dare you?
Now, Waito.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Waito, please. Do. I work like a selfless man.
Yes, you are very selfish. I'm kidding. Huh?
Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, I could buy $50. I'll give them $50, no problem. I love playing with my head, can't you see? So go on, investigate that room to your heart, cause then, knock yourself out.
You know, it's funny how that actually rolled right in with this dialogue. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. You gotta just be brave, Mr. Wright.
And for you here, you can follow this.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a person card for gas, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir, it's an honor. Totally got the honor, Amber.
You just run on and do your best now. Later, folks, and Amber.
It looks pretty cool on my label, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we got to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. So let's just slide right into the evidence room, or not. Wait.
Maybe go into the... Yep.
How does one go into the evidence room? Oh, wait, hold
Through the
on.
door, probably.
Or the under... Yeah, you know what? You're right. God damn it. Why didn't I think about it? Okay, so we'll go here. Move to the guard station. We'll avoid the obvious trap, maybe, potentially.
Maybe look at it.
The evidence room is beyond that door. And now we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. Watch out for the rope on the floor. It won't open. Aha! The card reader's turned off. See? What is that security guard thinking? Well, this sounds like a pixel character.
Howdy, partners. Yeah. Well, what's made my Bambina's skies so gray?
Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him?
What's that why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here is my saloon. As you can tell by the cactus and my laundry hanging over there.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw, that card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You were busy then.
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres. I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina. But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wild prairie. Like a gunslinger loading a six-shooter, I say a little prayer. Cork?
The fuck?
What was that
I think
all
that's supposed to be a weird
about?
sound effect.
Oh.
I know,
Oh,
I
that.
heard that too. What was all that about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. That's an obvious sign! You have no idea what he was talking about either. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto. I was wondering if we could talk to you. It's probably gonna say the same thing, isn't he?
Yep.
Yup. Alright, so there is no point in rereading all that, so we are going to skip around. So, we will now move.
York.
February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation room must be over here. Oh no. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Oh boy.
Eek! Sorry,
Oh,
I thought
yeah,
you were a
pal.
ghost.
Oh yeah, pal, I'm here, buddy. I got a drink too. I'm good. I'm good, pal. Hey, could you give me a burger, pal? I think I said pal too much. Pal world?
It's funny that we're now talking about pals in the pal world.
Yippee! Power! Where we catch all the pals and make
You better
them.
stop that right now. I'm putting you in the slammer. Giving you the side eye, pal. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
Earth
Stream is so
Detective.
delayed.
I was about to say Earth to Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, it's just really, really delayed.
On Discord end or
Something's
YouTube
so-
end?
On my end, surprisingly. Wait, a Discord?
Yeah, did you forget
Yeah,
I was
streaming?
Discord streaming?
What the fuck were you streaming?
Doggo, have you
been
not
streaming
been
Discord
paying
this whole
attention?
Your Honor, no, I haven't been paying attention. I'm just dumb. I haven't been on the server, so I haven't been seeing the frickin' stream. I'm so dumb.
That comes
I
to
am
tell you how.
so dumb.
That comes to tell you how much Duggo pays attention.
Fuck you. All right, pal, you're going behind bars.
Oh my,
Anyways.
pointing out the obvious.
Anyways. So, is it true what I heard?
Whito! Whito! Please do I look like a selfish man?
Yeah, pal.
Heck! If anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I would give them $50, no problem.
I borrow $50.
Yes, you can have $50. I'm not a selfish man. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's consent, to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out, comrade.
Yeah, it's true. By the way, I also got $50 out of it.
So, Chief of Police Gant. Well, Lord, anyone $50? Even me?
Yes,
More than my paycheck. Oh, man.
you got that right. Come down to the police station. I'll give you $50.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, man, that'll cover a month's worth of food.
If only. That's probably true at a time. Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today? Boss for a day. That's totally lame, Amber. He's just boss for one day. Just one day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, and now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Evidence room floor plans added to the court record.
It's time for me to exercise my
Yes.
gumshoe voice.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day.
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here, in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? That's the look of I don't know. I didn't think about it.
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again.
I'm adamant now. I'm adamant, though. I fucked that up so bad. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest.
You know, I think the only perfect reader we've had so far is Pixel. I mean, I've kind of fucked up a bit. Just a bit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm perfect.
To be fair, I've been having a whole bunch of stuff in the background, so.
For the most part, Pixel, you're pretty good in terms
Yeah,
of like,
then-
not messing up.
Yeah. Not to mention, Glitch has had a lot to read. I have sometimes things to read. So,
Yes.
go ahead. Is that the saying? Gumshoe?
Alright, pal. In my own liver. Yeah. We just got done talking about how I suck at reading, apparently.
It just
I
comes
proved
to
the point.
it's just comes to show how long we haven't done this. We do need to do this a bit more often.
Maybe we could swap up between this and Pal World.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Honestly, I'd
this.
be
I
down
think
for
this needs to at least be a once-a-month thing.
At least, because then we're not gonna get to the
Yeah,
future
we're not
games,
gonna
that's
get to the
this rate.
future games at the rate we've been going. We've been having, like, if at the most a 6-month recess to, like, at the shortest 2. We need to make
Your
this,
Honor,
like,
I would like to adjourn this court for 6 months, please.
No.
I would like to do it for 2 weeks, actually.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe.
Of course, I have a detective at home. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only me. Remember that.
Only you can open? Alright, so...
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the Inquiry Committee now, right?
Trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
Guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that one case. For fuck's
That
sake.
case.
Yeah, that case. Yeah. SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Taking a drink
Using
between
their
lines
ID
here.
card. I mean, I'm definitely gonna probably be grabbing a drink when we do the courtroom thing, assuming this whole investigation doesn't take a goddamn 2 hours.
I doubt it.
It should, but you never know. We'll find out. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I am on my 3rd card since I read the reports already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprint.
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint.
That's actually smart.
Bitch, calling us not smart.
I called it smart. That's like a smart security system.
The only locker we can open is our own. What a quote.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor. If the wrong person touches it,
Zap! You get a shock.
Hello?
I was aware. I saw the name
That's-
pop up.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Dumbasses.
Alright, evidence. So, we get the special lockers that will zap your hand if you're the wrong person.
Indeed.
So,
So, go back.
examine. There's something sticking out of here. What? I just happened
I
to
didn't realize
accidentally.
that.
Yeah, I didn't even see it too until I just saw something draping. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob.
Poor Gumshoe.
I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty and ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Breaking down your neck. Ooh.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. That's very irresponsible.
I heard that, Amber.
My god, Amber, he heard me, Amber. Alright, anyway. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
Hell, you wanna bet? If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Pretty bad at that.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. Not so sure about the dreams. Yeah, I do find that weird. It won't open. Do you really think it would?
Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here.
Alright. Okay, good. So we don't have to do it for every single freaking locker. That would get redundant if you had to. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
That's my personal pole. Wanna go fishing, pal? I never did get around to using it.
It's funny that we joked about fish a little bit before this.
Oh, I must not have been here.
Wait, I've seen that before, or somewhere before.
Come on, you can do it. No, sorry. Right, pal? That's the metal detector. One that led to solving the case of Gourd Lake, remember?
Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago.
Because it was.
It was.
That was like
Oh
a
my
year ago,
God.
maybe a little longer, pal.
God, that's so long ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. Sure, it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap-looking box?
Can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Exactly.
Ah, look at that big old pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Plus, he would be a very dead man if he were actually alive.
Yes, comrade.
Better him than us, Amber.
Great
Alright.
comrade, Mason.
Alright, so look around. Do the obvious thing. That's probably the door back. That's the door we just came in through. Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out. I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while you were inside. Oh,
Am I
jeez.
thinking foreshadowing?
Oh my god, foreshadowing! Let's hope he remembers we're in here. Foreshadowing, we're gonna be locked in. Okay, so... Random things to
What
pay.
mark? Bloody hand. Mark.
Okay. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use her testing fluid to check it out. Okay, so... I don't know how to do that, so I guess that's something that'll be done automatically, question mark? Alright. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe...
There you go, pal. Again. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's the evidence from the case, you know?
You mean SL9. Does have a tag on it.
Yeah, there you go, pal. You're not lying.
What is the sun paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression.
Yes, woo.
True art. I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we were witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here in the evidence room.
Yeah, pal. What about it?
Hell yeah.
Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker is coded with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Detective Goodman's locker. Oh, are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, probably not. It'd be hard, though, to get it open again if we closed it.
Dante. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Which would make sense. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps.
Pal, I swear to God. Here you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of hooligan.
It's done on purpose, Gumshoe. It's okay.
Bold to the shit, pal. Looking over here, you know, it's like Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? That sounds like on purpose, pal. Also, that's apparently from the case as well.
The case.
Oh my god. The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the evidence pieces here? On one of the pieces there? See?
Another piece of
you're not
SL9
blind.
evidence. I'm gonna take a closer look at it. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try and put it back together?
Haha, good lord, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Oh, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tub of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting it to the rest in... Oh, let's try putting the rest in place.
Time for a minigame.
Oh god.
Oh, yay.
It's not that bad. Calm yourself. Calm your tits.
Okay, Oh, okay, I see. No.
Come on, Comrade Mazer. I believe in you.
You can switch pieces.
Yeah.
By the way.
Okay,
You're not
okay.
stuck to this one.
Okay, I see. I see.
There you go.
I think that would be the middle.
And you can also rotate the actual thing with R and Q.
They got
That one.
very
Go back.
specific.
Right there. No. Back.
Hey, no.
No. The other way. Right there. Up.
Look, I'm
Maybe
literally
I was
doing
wrong.
every piece. Oh,
Ah, that one. Not that one. That one. There you go.
okay.
That one. No.
I kind of figured that would be it, but yeah, no.
Yeah, that looks about logical, but then it's not.
Maybe the first one.
Alright, hold on.
Maybe not.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I hate this.
It's not that bad. Calm down. See what I'm talking about, pal?
Yeah, it's.
There we go.
Yep. I figured as much.
Okay.
Rotate it. Rotate it.
There
Yeah,
we go.
try it.
Okay, hold on.
Not that one.
Hang on, let's make sure. Fine, maybe it's.
No. Yeah, no. Maybe the third one or the first one.
You're kidding me. Okay. It's gonna be
Yeah, it's
something
a
that's got something like that, so.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe the first one. Yeah, see?
Okay, so.
Glitch over here taking all the credit.
Yeah, it has to be either that one or the last one.
Okay. No. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so.
And that big
no.
one.
Okay, hold on.
Not like that. Not like that either.
There. No. Okay.
Not that one. The second one. The second one.
Here. There we go.
Well, okay, I was dumb then.
I mean, it happens, you know. We just don't pay attention to things.
That's sumo. That is sumo.
Okay, fine. What? But that doesn't make any sense either. Worst comes to worst, we just keep doing this. Okay.
Are you?
That was just lucky
that was
guess.
too small for that.
That's just a lucky guess. Alright, here we go.
Hey, we're missing the page.
Ta-da!
Huh? Oh. I've gotten too used to pushing E, I swear.
Good job.
Good job, you pointed yourself.
Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too. I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. Problem is finishing it.
I wonder if it actually counts how many minutes it takes you to actually figure it out.
Ow. Yeah.
For some
Gumshoe
pieces
saying that
stalled.
implies that he did everything we did in 2 minutes and then sat there for 3 hours before he realized a piece was missing.
Did you have to call me out there, pal?
Yes. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still. Doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar added to courtroom. Alright, so there has to be more here. God dang it.
I told something to the right. No, down. Down, up.
Up.
In the middle. In the
middle.
In the middle of the... Yeah.
Unlooking. Everything is
Left.
got the check mark,
Left.
unless you mean.
I thought that was something.
No, it's not.
I appreciate it, but we're looking around.
Up, go back.
What?
Under the yellow
Back.
tape.
Under
Yep,
the
under the
other
little
tab.
tape.
The number 2.
The number
right there,
2.
yeah.
Or here. That'll work too.
Oh,
If you
never
put
mind.
these pieces
just dumb.
together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember the next time I make a jar.
Never mind, we're just dumb. Well,
Maybe
there
they're-
was a hint. It did say try to get Gumshoe to talk about the SL9 incident, so... There's that.
Okay,
So we're gonna have to present evidence.
I was about to say, why the fuck is the evidence so small? The stream just lagged. Ah, yes,
You
give him
know
that
what?
that steak lunch. Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing! Nothing!
That's fine.
You bet it's fine, pal.
So-
Oh god, this voice is killing me now.
So... God damn it. No, I wanted to save.
Oh yeah, Mr. fucking attorney always save it every 2 seconds.
What?
Actually, I
Saved, like,
haven't-
this whole time.
I
feel
haven't
like.
saved this whole
Accident
time.
is true. That is
Imagine
true.
it-
I'm honestly surprised he
Now
hadn't
I
saved until now.
so...
Imagine if the game actually crashed before you got to save.
I would have laughed.
Imagine
I
happening
would
to
love
start...
to.
Imagine happening to start over. Okay, no.
Just
This
make us
isn't
all make us all weird to but again. But better this time.
Something to make him talk about SL9. Can't open the lockers if your fingerprints don't match.
Well, that makes sense.
If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
Just like me giving you $50.
Note, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
I will kick your ass, pal. I do not care how old you are. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office.
Hey, I know food.
Detective Goodman's note in that switchblade. Evan Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know. 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. You know, when he forged
But
evidence.
why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal.
Oh gosh, I guess Fun Karma escaped and now he seeks revenge.
Mm.
Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case.
So, it's not that knife.
Wait. Never mind.
Maybe...
Yeah, I was thinking that.
No, it's just the same dialogue.
repeats that, okay.
Go look just in case. Maybe you unlock the other thing.
Aha.
Ah, you did. Okay. Now that was a bloody violent case.
Violent. So it was a murder.
Serial killing.
A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
The killer made a mistake. Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill.
Rumors. About forged evidence?
Man, those aren't rumors, he actually did it. I mean, what? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Yeah, good job, pal. You figured it out.
Okay, well then. Is our work done, is now the question.
I
Maybe.
think it is.
I don't know. Can we wipe this
I don't think there's anything
down?
else over here.
Blood. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright would have left in the room. Use your testing fluid to check it out. Alright, so how would I use the testing fluid, or is that just something done?
You have the testing fluid?
Yeah, we do.
There you go. Spray. Now just use it around.
Just around.
Okay, so...
Oh,
god damn it. Hold on, give me a minute. I need to go back to this.
I was gonna say the base.
Okay, so...
So under the tape.
And under the tape. Okay, fine. Like around here.
Yes, around there because I saw blood.
May I remind you that I am also using something that is very inaccurate. So I can just do this. Okay,
What?
I can just keep spamming. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I was right.
Blood located.
Blood located. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman.
Oh boy, maybe he was an alien.
Oh my god. Wow.
We actually called out the joke. That's funny. You have to self-clip that.
Was actually an alien. Pal, you stole my fucking joke.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. Oh my god, Amber, we discovered an alien. Unintentionally. I'll make note of it. On the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you should have asked. Fuck you.
Alrighty, so...
What if in the walker, open walker?
we are going to go see next. It does like the hand.
Well,
Oh my
handprint was
god.
obvious, 'cause
The
there's
handprint
blood
should
there.
have been
Are you kidding me?
obvious. I guess I just didn't panic spray enough. I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What tells you that?
What?
What's the matter, detective?
Slucker. It's mine.
It's yours?
Please. You have to help me. When they come to take me away,
What?
I promise you'll testify that I wouldn't hurt a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
Counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
Despite being a cop. But you're a detective! That's totally not cool there. Oh my god.
And that is why Gumshoe is the greatest fucking character in this franchise. You can't trust the police. Despite the fact I am the police.
That is funny.
That gave me a reference.
No,
No,
you also can,
Alright.
you can also spray it on the other side as well.
Yeah.
And that is what we shall do.
Sprays Gumshoe in the face.
That'd be
What
funny.
are you doing?
Oh, hey.
I had a feeling.
Who's just around slapping these doors?
Why am I getting a reaction
find out.
here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What? This? It's called liminal testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Amazon,
Oh.
$2.99.
Yeah,
I see. Alright.
totally. Amazon for $3.99.
Alright, I'll go to Amazon and see it for myself.
Get yours today!
Hey,
For only $6.99.
Hey, Chief, could you spare me 50 for that, Ludo? I'd like to get some too.
Creating our own subplot now.
Literally.
Yep.
Fucking goddamn it!
Here you go!
Never
But
mind,
you gotta
we're just
get-
writing the game as we go.
We are. I'll just borrow $50 from the Chief.
Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. I totally did get it
Basically
off of Amazon.
Yeah.
This game's been great. This has been comical. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. As I'm sure there's gonna be more to
No,
this.
excuse me. I'm gonna go to see the Chief.
I have a bad feeling, but just in case.
Oh yes, Matt just pouring his fluid everywhere.
Look, that's not
What
what
a
I'm
geek.
worried about.
What a giga sad.
That is not what I am worried. That is not indeed what I am worried about at all. I am beginning to wonder. Okay. Okay, well, nothing yet. So I guess I can
Hey,
go
maybe we
back to
should
the
put this.
evidence room. So there's gotta definitely be more.
I am almost half tempted to actually say present the food. Yeah.
Okay, nope. It's the same.
Actually, it might be worth presenting it to Marshall, because wasn't he hungry?
You know,
Right.
fair enough.
Here, have this, probably cold steak lunch.
That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas. Is it because it's steak?
So, Officer
Apparently steak
Marshall, you're from Texas?
Bitch, the fucking sign says No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? What? Oh, right.
Oh yeah, Miss Star. She totally made this.
Well, what's this?
What's wrong?
Filet steak lunch. I see. I see. What do I see?
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
You see more than me.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
All right, Bambina, you win. Ask anything. Fucking good.
Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Well, at least he didn't lock us in the room like I thought he would. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us this.
That poor little doggy.
Just irony. Everything about this stream has been irony to a degree.
Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my 5 for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway in the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
Watch it be a fucking moped.
Goddamn right, partner.
Oh my god, that would be for the win.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak into your steak, you know?
Right, time to ask the marshal. Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
I also just said that, but anyway. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of a crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it, anyway? We've heard of the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambino. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case?
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen!
Like I said, Bambino, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. Easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and the Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
Thus the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
Ooh.
So this is the ID card reader. Interesting. Hello, 77777 on a 420. That's very suspicious. Drugs must have
Right.
been happening.
1666.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe
all
there's some
sevens.
way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we could reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vaults at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Cremated. Obliterated. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Alright, so... would he know of S9 stuff? You know, just in case... Man, we've been in this investigation for a long while again. How are we gonna get to the goddamn court
Yeah,
case?
these take a while.
No.
Welcome to investigations where they take a while.
Yeah, Matt, who would have thought?
The sheriffs back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. They kind of shot people. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. See? Told you.
This is neither Wild West nor West here. Or Wild nor West here. God damn.
But that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so. Huh, I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Alright, so we need evidence. I suppose of SL9. You know what? Let's try the glove.
Why? Yeah.
Okay. That just repeats. So maybe the unstable jar. Nope. Let's get
We
anywhere
didn't get a
with
list
this
of
guy.
IP numbers, did we? From him? No.
No. Maybe this. Nope. Okay.
No. I kind of figured. Let's look at our evidence, really, too, are we?
Alright, so... Thing is...
So do I.
Oh, so...
Oh, that one picture. That picture. Nope. Well...
I didn't present it. I'm just looking at something. Okay, hold on. Maybe? Okay.
I doubt it.
Nope. So...
Yep. Keep going. It can't be no evidence, Walker.
I'm just confused on what we're trying to present to him here. On how, like, everything's
Evidence-
related.
Evidence about... Relating to the case. The S11-9 case. Whatever it's called.
Then maybe the switchblade? 'Cause it's got the tag on
Wait.
it. No.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I guess we're
Matt is
just
just
gonna...
gonna...
I guess we're just gonna have to
Matt is-
cheese it.
Yeah, Matt is gonna tease it. Well, I'm just over here just trying to figure it out. You know, just throw him the paper.
Which paper?
Yeah, just throw him the paper. With the SL7. I mean, yeah, that.
I showed him that, and he didn't like it. He was just like, it ain't good enough.
He didn't
Hmm.
like it.
Oh, God, so... We need to present evidence
Go to UF.
that has to do with the SL9. I tried the rubber glove, he
well-
didn't like it. I tried
Well-
that.
Left.
Alright, which one?
Wait, go right.
He didn't like this
He
either.
presents that. Okay, go to UF.
See? He didn't
Oh,
like
just-
it. I'm just
That's why I
showing
said
you.
go to the left.
So... I doubt the
Go to UF.
shoe.
I doubt it. But try it anyway. You're always teasing it.
Nope, same thing. I mean, fair enough. Out the
Oh,
shoe. Honestly, at this point, we're just cheesing it. Like, god damn, how long are these in- I see why they only made it 2. Alright.
Yeah,
I
go ahead,
doubt
try it. Well, what if you doubt it? Then why try it?
I don't feel like the muffler thing's gonna be good. That's old thing. There's probably more... I don't know. I feel like there's something that's missing. Go ahead.
Go to your right. Right. Right.
Alright.
He gave us a list
Yeah.
of IDs.
You know what?
Or he
Hold on.
mentioned that... Try the ID.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. Now.
Okay, hold on. See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot?
The number on this is 5842
Oh!
from that sheet, but we were so distracted by 777777 that we missed that number.
Not to be fair, you didn't look at it, so you just clicked off of it.
Yeah, I know. I should have.
You all are fools.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. It's probably not helping that I've been trying to just rush to the court case. And I have to remember,
Yeah,
this
I know.
is one
Do
of the...
not do that.
I know. This is yet again another one of those games where I have to take my time because speedrunning is not a good thing in this game. Alright, anyway.
Yeah, you're right. It's not. Because you miss things.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card recorder again.
Nah.
It just says fuck you.
Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match. It's used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekin say?
Sure! I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card!
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
So that was not Officer Goodman then. He might have been dead by then, I'm guessing. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Clearly because that wasn't him.
I just thought of something. What if we actually have a voice swap? Like, somebody is wearing a mask.
I mean, that could
Going around.
Okay, see, that could have been the thing, but see, maybe that blood print on the wall was the imposter trying to get in, because it's biometric and it detects the actual fingerprint, which he didn't have. He got shocked, and the blood might have been a result of that. Maybe that's just my thinking.
And then you also think about him having his hand shaped up, and that woman, maybe that woman's on the something. Maybe she's doing it.
Alright, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Add it to the
Hey, I won!
records. Got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Okay, so... obviously, we'll start with Detective Gumshoe.
Yep.
Let me go
Yep.
bonk something out of the way. And then hopefully this will be what I need to get the darn trial. You take a look at this. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
I heard the
double?
rumors. Yeah, don't worry. I saw. So it was good. Fine, fuck you, auto scroll text. Whoa!
That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
But
Oh,
fuck
what
you, I was
is
paying
it?
attention.
What is it?
That second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
But what?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What? ID card record updated in the courtroom. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna go give them my report for the day. Might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that
Well,
says
it's-
nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I heard that, pal. I'm off, pal. Later. Oh, my voice can rest easy.
Should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. So, I believe we are now...
Correct him, doggo. I'm pretty sure you took Edgeworth.
I probably did. Yeah, but you
Usually
know
Edgeworth,
what?
yeah.
At least his doesn't speak like this, pal. Fuck,
Can if
I
you
hit
want
my
him to.
mic. No, thank you. He'd kick
What?
my ass like I'm Detective Gumshoe.
Alright, February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Well, hello,
Ah!
we got Return of the
Hey,
Bell Boy, so
Pixel!
Pixel!
1 second, I was eating a Tim Tam. Wasn't ready for that.
Hell yeah!
Return of the Bellboy.
Ah,
I don't-
yes, my apologies.
Oh, it's you!
Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Wait, no, please come back. I don't want to be in the same room as Wright.
Edgeworth here.
Damn.
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Oh, God, it's you. Right. Ruining my tea.
He has the hotel bring him tea service. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's officer inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening up near here.
Is that what that is?
I think he was trying to console me somehow. I should go there tonight.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Or Mr. Edgeworth, I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Alright. So how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, I decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. They were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
That's weird.
Police department?
Does that
Yes.
mean we get Prosecutor Gumshoe?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, you get to see Gumshoe.
Hell
My
yeah.
red suit on and everything. Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Ghent.
Hell yeah.
I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of.
still.
Oh, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Alright, edgy boy, are you ready? I'm gonna present this to you. Alright, I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage.
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Why?
Please don't look at me like that! I was asked to go by Chief Gantilles.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself.
Damn right.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask, what kind of case was it?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence screwdriver added to the court records. AI-16, okay.
Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Alright, well, now I need to pry more. God damn it.
Fucking dare you to.
Hello. Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set. I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid cognition. I think that's connotation, but oh well.
Concoction.
Concoction.
You know what?
Man tried through it twice.
You know what? I just really want to get to the goddamn case at this point. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far.
I heard that right.
Yeah, right.
Mr. Chief of Police, get out of here. Why is everyone just running into my office?
Alright, so...
He left the door open.
It's a nice office, what can I say?
I have to open it.
I doubt there's anything further we can do with Edgeworth.
I somehow doubt that.
Well, we've already talked to him about tomorrow's trial. We already presented the note of this. I guess the only other thing we could try is Goodman's ID.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. Don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
Yes.
I'll pass on tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. What side are you on, anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Oh god, so we need more evidence.
I like how I knew that.
Just think what might be your best evidence at the moment. Just throw evidence at him.
What do I think that would be that giant
Face.
base? Yeah,
you know,
Joel.
the sad thing is, I was thinking about this, but then I thought that'd be too obvious, but we'll see if Glitch is correct. Alright,
Right, you fucked up.
Well-
it's obviously not Glitch's answer. So,
Well, it's
we need...
not all answer.
Alright.
Glitch doesn't want to admit he fucked up.
Well, I was gonna try the rubber glove next, because there's a reason that we've collected this glove, but I doubt it. But we'll give it a try.
Never know.
Nope.
Nope.
So, stuff obviously with SL Mine. Pixel, your thoughts?
What's that packet that was to the left?
Right.
The autopsy report.
No,
I
I
think I know
don't.
what it. I think I know what you got to present. I think.
I'm blanking. Did we
mean-
ever present the ID record to him? Yeah, we
We
did.
did.
Very good, yeah.
We
did.
did.
Okay.
How about the picture?
Doubt
Not that
it.
picture.
What locker was open?
I mean...
Oh, it was Goodman's locker. Never mind.
Yeah. But
No
it did
picture
have
to the
the
belly
blood
web.
prints, though.
To the belly web.
I want to hear Pixel's thought. I haven't been getting Pixel's thoughts. Or Poppers, for that matter. Is he still with us?
Yeah.
He's still here.
Alright.
He's probably just chilling.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's on the other tab again? Alright,
You know, I have a thought. But I want to hear
this
Pixel's
is-
thought first.
I mean, we've showed him this in the trial before. I don't know what significance it would do now.
Right.
Well, it is
And that's Goodman's
Edgeworth's...
ID.
I mean, we did show Goodman's ID earlier. He was like, no.
Okay.
That sparks a reaction. His own knife being used as a murder weapon, I would imagine would get Edgeworth to kind of maybe get a reaction.
I'll try it.
I mean, going once, going twice.
I'd say that would be a no.
Oh my god.
He already knows about that, remember?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what does he not know of? God, really have to think. This is what happens
It
when
would
we pull
be mostly everything on the other tab, probably. 'Cause
Yeah,
I think we
probably.
had all that other evidence.
Probably
Yeah, we had
stu-
everything up to the luminol, I think, for the last part of the court case.
Alright, well, doubt this. Yup. Alright. This is what happens when we don't play this game, or excuse me, we don't do this at least a little more often. Doubt that would be it. Oh, God. So he said no to everything over here.
Oh, we did try the locker? Okay.
We did try the locker, because he got that reaction out of it.
There. Hmm.
I don't tell you what I think it is. It's either the picture or the two.
You could try this
That is my thought, though.
one. Wait, god dang it.
Oh.
No! I skipped
Hey!
through.
Wait, was it the knife?
Yeah, it was the knife.
It was the bloody
You're right
other
on it being
knife.
something SL9 related.
God, I was on the right track. I accidentally skipped a bunch of things. I don't know what was said, and I don't think there's a go back button, is there?
No, there's
Tab.
not. It's fine. No, tab is not a go back button.
Well, I was taking court record.
That doesn't do anything either. Like,
Alright, well, I accidentally started skipping through, so...
that's usually why you want to wait before you start skipping through.
Well... Did I save recently? Well, I didn't.
No.
I mean, it's just a few lines. It's fine.
Alright, fine. We'll start from here, and we'll just throw in the whole, oh, have a look at this, and then you freaked out for like 2 seconds or something.
Yeah, oh my god, how dare you show this to me? Anyways, you are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. God dang it. Can I represent it again?
Actually, yes, you can.
Alright, so let's
Yep.
get the initial reaction.
Ah. Wait. Yeah, okay, there you go. I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
And then there.
And then there, okay. So, he's gonna go on about it. Ugh, God.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in that case 2 years ago, too, then?
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
I
I
have
want to
feelings, you know.
What I want to know is, why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood will be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict. The killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not! He didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
Have you been keeping up with your studies? Oh, oh, never mind. It's just if you were still studying. Okay. Alright. If you were still studying forensic science.
Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
How convenient.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
But for me, are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I don't know, I'm just everyone's delivery boy. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. About giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well.
Yeah, could you please, pal? Please.
Freaking
For the love of God, it would make my job a little easier.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Two suspicious handprints.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get locked in the evidence room.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
It'll
Oh,
be like
do
an
you-
escape room.
Oh, me escape room.
God damn it.
That's why I love the back rooms.
Are these so oddly positioned?
Yeah, trust me, later titles make it a lot easier.
February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Oh my, I can tell. Quit procrastinating. Choose a finger. Well, obviously this one looks the best. Okay, now it's time to check for print. Let me show you how it's done. Emma starts getting to that sparkle in her eyes. Oh, she starts getting that sparkle in her eye. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With enter, see? Ah, looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. How do I do that? With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to, though. It's fine, I won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on the thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I guess I better give it a try. Oh my god.
You can put on as much as you want, by the way.
Hey. I'm very bad at this.
I don't think you're supposed to be good at it, Matt.
Okay, hold on. So, we can definitely confirm, because if I did that... Okay,
Blow it.
so... Unless...
I see he's pulling at me.
Oh yeah.
This is exactly what I did. I just like put a shitload on it and blew it off.
Ah, you did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. Does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes, sometimes with scientific investigations, but it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints?
Yep.
Looking at the locker door again closely.
Aha.
Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprints as well. See if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. Right here. All
There
right.
you go. Oh my god, Rhino is actually becoming a Super Saiyan.
Why does the chief have to be here? I feel uncomfortable.
Oh my god. Okay, so I need more.
Hey!
I need more.
I'm here because I'm not selfish.
Uh-huh, totally.
Yay, a print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's smash it up right away. We're not done yet, this is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? Yes, she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints. How am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably didn't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would it most likely find on this evidence locker? Oh god.
Well, who's okay, who?
No,
Whose
not
walker
Gable
is that?
Gant. No. Close.
That one.
Hey.
Oh my god. Who would have guessed it's Detective Dick Gumshoe?
Exactly.
Match found. Ah! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Why do I look so angry in that picture?
Didn't he say that
Something
was his locker?
wrong,
So
Mr.
that would
Wright?
make
Yes.
sense.
Yes. He gave me the so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always the next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, right, Mr. Wright? Thanks for the sympathy. Or sympathy. Why did I say symphony? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, sympathy.
There was one other handprint in this room. Let's check that out. Oh gosh. Alright, here we go.
I know what that is.
Let's tab. Oh my god. Do I literally need to re-reveal the handprint? Okay, so...
Maybe? I mean, you know where it is in the general area.
I know
so you should
where
be
it
good.
is, so... We've already established that. So,
He doesn't say it's not bloody, so.
where we got a liminal
There you go.
fluid reaction, right? Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, have to try using this? There go her eyes, sparkling again. Check for the prints. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand? Okay, so... wiped away.
So think.
Right here. 'Cause we only see 3 fingers. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Man's just gotta grunt. He's holding back the spirit bomb.
God damn it. Alright, blow it away. So, not Damon Gant. No. No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Definite no.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Hello,
Yes.
what do we got here? That's suspicious. Hey, these fingerprints, they... Whose are they? Whose is it, someone I know? It's Officer Marshall's. Officer Jake Marshall? The fingerprints were added. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Oh.
Emma,
Oh.
we're about to be locked in. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminal reaction, the blood, the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. So we have a Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall... It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. Alright, we're ready. I don't believe it.
I mean, it's suspicious but not decisive.
To be continued.
To be continued. Yay! We're on, I believe, day 3, right?
Is it day 3?
Is it day 3?
Yep.
Day
Yep.
2 investigation.
So let's save here.
That would mean day
Day 3?
day 3, trial former. Yep. Impressive.
Alright. I'm going to take a bit of a mini break here. If you guys need to do so, now's the time.
All right. I probably won't need a drink anymore since Gumshoe's probably not going to be appearing, but you never know.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, so I will BRB.
Same here.
And probably splash some water on my face. Just to better focus. I return. I am back.
That's good.
That's good. Is everyone else
Assuming
back?
Everyone else is still AFK.
Okay. Lots and lots of reading. Decidedly just put some, splash some water on my face. So I can better focus. Because sometimes that just helps.
For sure.
You know, all the other cops are always so faceless, or rather they're eyeless. Like, you can see the nose, you can see the mouth, and even the chin, but you can never see the eyes.
Damn you! How dare you talk about me?
They're the soulless cops.
Damn right!
So, I believe the only one missing now is Duggo.
Yes.
Alright, well, drink in hand, splashed face on water because I can. I messed
Wait,
that up.
press place on water?
Yes, yes, I dunked my face into the water so I could better focus. Never mind that totally failed and came out the opposite.
I mean, I could do it for you.
No.
Just throw your big old face into the water. Yeah.
Unless we're talking like a swimming pool.
I was thinking more like in the old West where they would have the water. What's it
Oh.
called?
Yeah, I know what you're getting at.
Just throw your face in there.
But I do gotta say that this has been enjoyable. Kind of ironic in some parts. How we're just calling out the script.
Hey, I'm just good at it.
Suppose Duggo's getting a drink. We could probably go ahead and get it started. It's probably just gonna be the courtroom stuff, so...
Imagine his character is first. That'd be funny.
I'll go ahead and at least do, like, the pre-room stuff, so... So what do you think, Mr. I think the prosecution, as confused as we are... I feel like I've been doing Emma's lines pretty darn well, but been screwing up Phoenix for some reason. I can do the Amber voice, but I can't do my normal voice, apparently. God damn it. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. Oh wait, no, Lana. God, who the fuck was Lana again?
Mm.
Alright, I need to remember.
See, I don't. Oh.
God, it's a Duggo character. Fuck.
Of course.
Damn it, Glitch, you had to call it.
I call water sis these days, you know?
He'll
Be
back
more
eventually.
fun. Jeez, how about that?
This is gonna be one of those moments where I just enlarge the VTuber and I shake my head no and just think to myself, God
Oh.
damn it.
My god? You gonna enlarge him? Excuse me? Oh my god, now I gotta check this out. Yes, he's
Okay,
billion walls, ain't he?
Okay.
That's almost
So,
like the Swuggen walls.
now we gotta wait until Duggo's back, because I accidentally read one of his lines. He's fired. I'm gonna do this to myself, just because I want to. I'm going to throw a water command. Despite the fact I already took a drink.
Yeah, it's a second drink.
You know, I wonder.
Yes?
Does that still work? Let me try. Commands. Because I'm tempted to have a review. Because I haven't looked into my own commands in so long. Excuse me while I do that. I mean...
There ain't nothing spelled over there.
I know, but I just want to review something, because I know some of the things I added, and I know you've added a few recently.
I added it? No, I only added one. I only added this one.
So I'm just gonna
Mostly because
reread
it-
on this. Oh.
I only added that one. Because of backwards.
I mean, again, it doesn't hurt to review. Some of this stuff is just, like, old.
Well, of course.
So there was a loot command. Alright.
Just now finding this out.
I'm just remembering, okay? And then there was the mod command, which was for Caveman to Cosmos. And then there's Nightbot and Nightbot. Oh, Nightspot and Nightbot. Okay. And there's Nuke. Excuse me? Order 66? Round up Daedric and force him to eat mac and cheese? Glitch.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see.
Don't make me round you up and feed you that mac and cheese pizza.
Let me have a look and see what other things. Plex. No doggos or toys are allowed in the Pizza Plex or Doggo's house. Excuse me.
What about the
Discriminate.
pizza plex?
Discrimination against Duggos and Daedrics. Okay, gotcha.
The fuck?
Allow me to input the command that I guess this must have been a glitch make, because I don't remember putting this here. So I will put this here. The Plex command.
Yeah, I made that when we was doing Five Nights at actually
Security
Security
breach.
Breach.
By the way, it's a you character. I accidentally read one of your lines. You're welcome. I thought I would get us into the courtroom, but I guess Lana just decided to show up and say things.
And I called it.
She is the defendant.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
Also, you
Yeah,
could have
Matt.
said my lines for me if you really wanted to get to the court. I wouldn't have cared. I have Edgeworth for the entire fucking thing.
Well, now you have Lana too, so go ahead.
God fucking damn it, Mr. Wright. I hate you. Why are you my defense attorney?
Yeah.
They didn't think to ask anyone. Now, hurry up and read with your ascot and everything.
That's caught.
The
Oh, if that's
scarf.
how you're gonna treat me, out the door I go. I'm choosing a different defense attorney.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Hire me.
Well, you can't choose Ryunosuke, because he would be dead by this time period. I would imagine.
Maybe. He could just be very, very old. I'll choose a very young Apollo. It's fine.
Okay, fine. Read.
He's only, you know, not even a teenager. Anyways. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. Oh, I didn't notice that more lines got added.
Yes, more lines.
I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So how'd it go?
It says Mr. Wright suspects the police are clueless. They're dumbasses. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Why is this
A
juggle
plea
female
bargain?
boys?
What do you mean by that?
Because I am secretly a female glitch, that is why. We agreed that if I told them the truth behind the simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
But Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark as about... God damn it, I can't read my lines tonight.
Good job.
I'm as
Yeah,
much in
boy,
the
you
dark
don't.
about this as they are.
I mean, I think the only one who's, like, 100% at everything's been Pixel. I've, like I said, messed up here, there. But I've been
Even
quick
Pixel, I think, is messed up.
Yeah, you know what? That's true, too. So, you know what? We're, again, doing this casually. If anyone was expecting any professional voice work, let me tell you, we probably already fucked up.
What are you talking about? I'm the professional here.
This guy?
About to say, that's not my line.
I know. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall, whom I'm surprised didn't lock us in the evidence room.
What kind of trace evidence?
Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall? We have to play the cards we are dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
I made a terrible decision. Do what you have to, Mr. Wright.
February
February
24th, 10
24th.
a.m., District Court Room number 9. My god, we're actually in the courtroom.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
And there's that big old southern accent judge voice that I haven't heard in god knows how long.
I still can't believe that Pixel gave him the southern accent.
I forget why we did that. Just kind of ran with it.
I think Mikkel was just like, Pixel, give him a southern accent, and you're like,
I think it just
okay.
came up as a joke. Like, we were... You know, I'd had to watch the very first stream now. It's been that long. Actually, that wasn't even a stream. That was a recording, so I take it back.
That it was.
I'd have to go watch the episode in order to get the joke. And mind you, this was when Pixel had that old mic, not the new one he's using now.
I can't even tell the difference because it's been so long since I've heard the old mic.
It's kind of like glitches.
Excuse me?
It's hard to explain.
3.
Anyways, the defense is ready, Your Honor. God dang it, wrong button.
The prosecution is... So I got very, very strong, apparently.
Hmm? I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
I see. Just starting with a and already taking the offensive.
But that's not physically possible, is it?
This is Phoenix motherfucking right, Your Honor.
What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow. This is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. I almost fucked up my lines again.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
I will come over there.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? You know what? Come over here, bring it! He starts a fight in the courtroom.
Wait, I have the perfect video for that.
Oh gosh.
Literally. I'm not kidding. It's called Ace Attorney in Ohio.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to look that up after stream.
I'm just gonna send it.
Farewell. Let the trial resume.
In Ohio. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Better that in Florida. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls God damn it, there it is.
The sus of the murderer that occurred
Why?
in the police department, because apparently I can't read. Getting.
I can't read my lines tonight. The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
I mean, to be fair, we've been at this for a while, so something tells me we're not going to be even going that much further into the court case, because I believe someone here has something to do tomorrow, so we're probably going to be wrapping this up soon, I would guess.
Yeah. Also, I had the name wrong. Instead, it's called Yakuza Ace Attorney.
Okay. The suspect, you mean the so-called murderer?
Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go.
Just realized your stream is muted for me. Why did I do this? Just wondering why I didn't hear anything. Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Oh boy, time for eel voice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who invited him here?
Yes. Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Mitzkowski, sir. My occupation is, that would be murder, sir.
That's it, boys. We got him.
That's it, boys.
Murder, sir.
That's it.
Behind bars.
Well, I guess I didn't have to do anything. I'm going home for the day.
Literally.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Somehow I don't believe that.
Somehow I believe that.
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the only one who did it! Sam!
You know, that really fits. This should be the trial right here. Done. Case closed. We're out. We're going home early. I will bow my
Ladies and
head in
gentlemen,
defeat.
We got him.
We got him.
If you end this trial, I'm gonna end this trial with a nuke!
Ow.
I'll never kill anyone again, sir! But I will promise that nuke! You got to believe me, sir!
Actually, what we'd like.
Sir! I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir!
I'm starting to
Oh,
regret
no.
crawling this way.
I'm not inheriting adult hate possibly a couple hands, sir!
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir.
Officer Beacons.
I appreciate the desk slam.
Yes, sir!
Wait, did you actually hear the death slam?
I heard
Yes.
the death slam too. That
Wonderful.
was pretty good.
Yo, need to clip that, please.
I will clip that.
Give us your report of the crime scene. Of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir! As you wish, sir! After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir!
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. Despite the fact I saw all the enthusiasm, Amber, but apparently I'm blind, Amber. My other shades, I
Yes!
forgot to put them on.
Yes, ma'am! Tap!
Crime report, sir. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh no, it's not my normal duty! I was assigned to guard the evidence that day! And to stab anybody that was in there! I spotted a suppressed man on the security queen and went into the room to stab him, sir! Tap! I was the only one doing what I was trying to do, sir! Tap!
You know, if I knew how to do AI, I'd have to get Meekins and the eel from frickin' Monster Prom and, like, do a fusion of those two characters. That'd probably be a nightmare.
I was on the so I stabbed him again, sir! I fought for my life, then I did it again!
I stabbed him for the 28th time in a row.
And then I passed out! And so, another officer smacked me awake!
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto them before they do unto you! So stab! That's a good family motto, sir! We got to stab everybody we see!
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir!
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Oh boy, I'm already feeling the torture. Go ahead, we'll save here. What I need here is more info to work with. Okay.
Okay, you know what to do, right?
Although someone normally
Yes, sir!
assigned guard duty, I spotted suspicious man in security, rushed into room. Only doing what I was trained to do, I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, and then I did it, presuming something happened. Alright, so... one of these I feel I need to press. I will press here. So, you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, and I used it!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me sizing in on him like that, he was as surprised as I was!
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
Not with that voice.
That's what I reacted, sir! Zap, zap, zap! I twirled my arms like an octopus, trying to detain him! But he resisted, so I had to stab him! That's how I got this cut on my hand! I cut myself!
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the bullet trickling down my arm, I panicked! I grabbed the man by his collar!
When in doubt, just press. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir! The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him and stabbed him with it!
You took his knife.
Interesting.
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver! I made sure to close my eyes like a man while I did it!
I don't think that's how you do it like a man.
I, see. Must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, this white cloak was rinsing it my blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yes.
he spun me right in my face, sir!
Get fucked?
Alright, so... I definitely know keep pressing is gonna be the game here. So... I don't feel the first one is necessary. I think I did 3 and 4, so... Please say anything specific on this. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Correct, sir! I had one right there, around my neck!
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? Let me smack my papers, just good measure. Smack them again. And then smack it again, just for one final good
Sir!
measure.
For Christ's sake, right, please just get one with the point.
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here!
Could you please read us the number?
Oh my god, watch it be 77777.
Yes, sir! It's 4989596! That's my number, sir! Don't forget to add a 69 at the end!
Oh, god damn it.
Well, you're close. You just swap the 9 and a 6. I see, huh? But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
At the bottom.
Please explain, witness.
It's no misery, sir! The first time is when I recorded the Blue Bastard to the evidence room, sir! The second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down!
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir! That's when I spotted the man on the security cam!
Alright, so now that's been updated. Okay, so... we already did that one. And then that one. Doubt it, but we
Don't
will
forget,
press. on this one. About what time did you regain consciousness?
No, but sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious, sir!
Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too! I woke up crying in tears!
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, too, I made sure to finish my mission, sir! And also, I cried a little bit!
Your mission.
Yes, sir! The bell bastard! Sir! And we sent him to the entrance before things got out of hand!
Well, we can all rest easy now. This is what he was telling us yesterday. Well, we need to try and skim some more details from him for starters. What was an officer from the General Affairs Department doing there in the first place? Right, let's press him for all he's worth. Okay, so just for good measure. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring newly course, sir!
Yikes. Now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transferal was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the blue badger, sir! Also the dog, sir!
The Blue Badger.
You don't want to know, Your Honor.
Yes, sir! The lovely boy's mascot, created by the chief of detective, sir! I love that mascot so much! I was too into it wasn't broken during the transfer procedure! That was my sole mission for the day, sir!
I see. Sounds like a very, important mission.
After the award ceremony, business that day, there were so many people running around! You know, he located the blue badger to the evidence room, sir!
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point, actually. Aww.
Aww.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regards to you, sir. With regards to that, sir. Take a look at this! It was sent to my jail cell! Chief Kent! Delivered it to me just this morning, sir!
Ah, yes. The chief?
Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir! Wait. Yes, sir! That's absolutely right, sir! A videotape! Sir!
That voice, you sound like you were getting ready to do yippee.
Yippee!
Alright, anyway.
Yippee! It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room!
What? I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
It's only the thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever, much like anything else.
I will come over there, right?
Well then, let's have a look.
Time video.
Oh, that's Pixel.
That's a pixel line.
Oh. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
It scares me.
Do you have a real murder? Just what are we getting ourselves into? I have to know.
Time to witness murder on stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck that thing. I don't like it.
I really love it. I love it so much.
Okay, so...
What the
so
Freddy's is this?
hello, guy.
I know, I agree, Your
Yes.
Honor.
Okay, there's our guy. He opened something. Oh, hello. Are we gonna actually see the
See, that's
fight?
me.
Man, it looks like he's about to clock this fucker out.
Hey! Stop resisting! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hello. Okay. Okay, well. I'm sweating bullets here.
What the fuck did I just watch, Your Honor?
Phoenix just sweating bullets. Forget Edgeworth just offended. Meekins just being Meekins.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? I don't like how that was phrased.
Okay. What the hell was that wriggly piece of plywood?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire
Criminal Affairs Department.
Criminal Affairs Department, sir.
Go pick up
I
the
think that
video
is-
and my lines.
It's a blue bastard, sir.
Why am I
I'm
not
losing my
surprised?
mind.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Security video added to the court record.
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone, in the evidence room, and sort of,
Your Honor, instead of relying on completely incomplete, fuck.
Edgeworth can't speak, Your Honor.
Speak it out.
You shut
You
up,
got
right? I'll
it!
come over there. I'll cluck you straight in the face.
Bring it
probably
on in
more sci-fi like what we
Ohio!
just saw.
Oh god.
Exactly. The
got
witness's
this, Edward.
testimony will suffice.
Will it, though?
I would much rather it, yes, suffice, Your Honor. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. Sir.
Mystery Man time.
His face can be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir.
I smell bullshit here.
I mean, he opened the locker which required that the Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No else can have unlocked it, sir.
Sir, can I ask that you calm down in this court?
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker, equipped with a finger-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Don't know where this cross-examination will lead. Everything begins with contradictions, and that's where I have to start. I'm already smelling one. But let's save, just in case, because I could easily fuck this up.
Oh,
Don't
there
forget!
Mr. Wright goes once again.
Don't
Saving.
forget, don't forget! That's right! You have to pick the right evidence on the right statement!
They're saved twice in a row.
Clearly can't be seen. There's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman.
I'm going to check something real quick.
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
Oh, if my lines come up, do not, like, you can continue them. It's fine. I don't care. You can take my lines.
No, sir!
Yeah.
No, sir! I myself played all kinds of methods in the past! The only response to visiting powers with, sir!
What kind of methods he's tried?
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to his registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir! And this too!
Well, just in case, we'll try every press first, and if worse comes to worse, we'll present. How do you know that information?
I heard rumors, sir! From the people in the know! Sir!
People in the know.
Yes, sir! The workers in the department! Cafeteria, sir! They gave me a form! Especially coffee! They also listened to my romance troubles! Sir!
For the record, I'll go ahead and take Edgeworth for temporary until Doug is back. The open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
However, the most important detail is not shown in the video. The man's face.
Sir! Sir! If I must say something, sir!
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the in space is so important in this case, sir! I mean, it was his hands that opened the fingerprint lock! And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife onto my body, sir! Then I zapped him back! 100 times!
I'm already getting the feeling I know what evidence could be used here, but I just want to confirm.
My unsettling sight can justify enough to this, sir!
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is.
Oh, okay. I guess Thuggo isn't back yet, so... That is... Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court records again. Is there a problem? Actually, yes, there is a problem. You know how I know? Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange.
This contradiction leads to the possibility that The man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? The video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. He would want me to point it out, that little shit.
Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape.
And I will say before you do, in case this is a timed thing. Which I'm getting the feeling it probably is.
Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of.
I have to point out problem in the video? It's the first time I've ever had to do that. I didn't need to do this for fun karma. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or okay, good, so I don't have to worry about timing. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right... take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't play it too many times! I can't stand watching this video, sir!
You're going to like it, and you're going to love it, for as long as I need to look at it. How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
Okay, so...
Fast forward.
Oh, I need to do this within game.
Yep.
Oh?
Okay. Let's...
The flag!
What?
We didn't get good work in the face. Both times. We didn't get good work.
The face. It's covered by the flag.
Yeah. Well, you continue watching if you want.
Yeah,
But I think it's sad. We didn't get... Both times.
See,
3
because
times,
a
actually.
glove fell out.
Yeah.
That was the glove we found?
Yes, okay. And there's Officer Meekins.
Being all Meekin.
You be a Meekin. Was then slapped, which was hidden by the flag.
Yeah. He has a knife.
He has a knife.
Yeah.
Okay. The two begin to struggle.
He's hiding his face. You could tell. He's timing that perfectly.
Okay,
Meekin's
so...
got his ass kicked.
So, I gotta hold the rewind.
I see you're watching what is supposed to be the fight.
Yeah, and this guy is like to hide his face a lot. I wonder
Nick.
why.
I mean...
He's timing it really perfectly.
See, because the glove falls out. This...
might-
Ooh.
I never noticed the glove falling out.
Yeah, that
I
might
have.
be important later, but I don't think that helps us now.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
helping us now, which was my thinking.
Well,
the glove...
We're
'cause-
supposed to be putting out if this is actually Goodman. We haven't seen his face at all.
You're right, but the fingerprint activation lock pretty much disproves that it couldn't be him. It basically has to be because of that fingerprint lock.
But we're trying to
Yes,
prove that this
well-
isn't Goodman. I would have thought
Exactly.
the glove that just fell out.
Yeah. The glove did fall out.
But then when you say it like that, I presume either A, you don't remember it, or B, you never paid attention to it, or C, you're pulling my
Yeah,
leg.
no, I don't remember it. I'll be frank, I literally don't even remember. I never noticed that thing fell out of the locker.
Okay.
played through to the end real quick, and then I just want to see how it played out again.
Here it comes. Here it comes to kick someone's ass.
I'm gonna kick his ass! Hell yeah!
Okay, back of the head. Yeah, it is kind of annoying how
Wait.
he moves with the flag. He's got blood on
Yeah.
his shoulder.
Wait, was that always there?
No.
How did
I
that
did-
happen?
Yeah, how did that happen? Let's rewind.
Hey, wait, was that always there?
No,
No,
because
I don't think it was.
let's play it. Because then he
It's on
jumps
his
him.
right shoulder.
It's on his right shoulder.
Actually, it was not. It wasn't there.
It wasn't there originally
covered
to
up by-
begin with.
Yeah. And so how it got out of there
Ass
really
kicked.
quick.
He got his ass kicked. Yep.
Is this the end of the tape?
Yep.
I
That's
feel-
the end of the tape.
Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the tape. We're supposed to prove that this isn't Goodman.
Where the fuck did he go?
He probably snuck underneath.
And he was timing it so perfectly.
Okay,
Mhm.
so let's rewind. Maybe go to the start.
Yeah, go back to the start. Because I think I've seen something that might be the contradiction we're looking for, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
Alright, so... Because there he is. I know the glove
here.
thing, because there's the glove. It falls right out, so that disproves the idea that I had, where it's like, maybe he took the glove and had Goodman's prints on it.
That's what I was thinking too.
That would be pretty intriguing. I'll be honest.
But that's not the idea, so...
Well, he looks like he has gloves on, don't it?
Well, it sort of, but I don't know how much proof that would be.
I mean... Okay, you
I'm
know
already
what,
hearing this
fine.
music in my nightmares.
Yeah, Pixel. Don't worry, you're not the only one.
So,
This is better than
Um,
the back rooms, party rooms 2 music. This is way more peaceful. Okay, so...
Fair.
Oh, I can
Um,
fast forward, so...
can you
Hold
Mhm.
it down.
check the court record while we're here? In this video screen thing?
Apparently. Okay, so...
Can you look at the locker that we had in here?
Alright.
Yep. It's already unlocked.
Alright,
Yeah.
so...
The locker's on
Alright, so...
in the video.
Evidence... I guess that doesn't do anything.
no.
Alright.
Yeah, so in the video, point out that the light on the locker is on before
Alright.
he even walks over there. So play it
So
forward a little,
let's-
or
No, actually, I think I know what you're getting at.
Rewind it.
Let's
Rewind,
rewind,
yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
it.
yo. Yeah, the light was on.
Because...
Yep.
The light is on, alright. Right there.
Congratulations, you just did that faster than I did.
The
Yay.
thing that's strange about this video has got to be this.
Dun, dun, dun.
Officer Meekins.
Sir! Do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this.
I'm glad this music's back.
No.
Before I repeat myself, Duggo, if we ever manage to get to the back rooms, escape the back rooms, and we get to the second party rooms, you will hate the music there. Trust me, if frickin' Row Your Boat drove you insane, my god, the
Wait,
second
that's the
thing...
second one?
There is another one that has firecrackers. I know so, because Glitch killed me a few times. And if that didn't
Oh,
already
hey.
do a number on my sanity, the music that played just drove me insane.
You killed me a couple times. I remember that.
Okay. But may I remind you, it got to the point to where Bloopin was joking. I think Bloopin and who else was joking that if I ever had to be, like, in the back rooms, I'd be the one that goes insane. Just because of the music.
Your Honor, I would like for the defense and the witness to stop fighting.
Alright, yeah, fair point. Anyway, when you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint, if it's a match. I almost pushed E. The light turns on, and the lock is released.
Witness.
I'm sorry. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. I just was reliving all that stabbing in my head.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. As we can clearly see, it was already
Can I say,
unlocked.
this music is really driving me nuts!
The victim reaches for the handle to open the locker. Let's rewind just a little earlier. Here, notice the light.
What's this? It's already lit.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Oh, this was great timing. I'm eating. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. Sorry, Your Honor, I'm just eating fish. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered.
It's not hilarious that I've been making fish jokes before this started.
A little bit, Your Honor. Fuck you. I can't speak. And the locker is automatically locked.
Dude, can we sort out the food?
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
I do, Your Honor. But first I need to do the usual. Me, Your Honor?
Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor? Oh god, now I have to think. Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Maybe something like jammed the system sensor? Something jammed the sensor, say. Something else that seems out of place in this video.
Never mind, I definitely noticed it, I just forgot.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more.
Oh my god, back to the torturous music. Well, at least for
Locker
you
was
guys.
locked. Oh, okay.
I fucking
No,
Who's talking?
don't worry. You'll get this one, Mikkel. I'm pretty sure Pixel has it already.
So,
Yeah.
the light, which we've established. Well, let's just see. I might not be the sharpest tool in this shed. So there's our man. He's walking.
Was I right about the flag?
What's clearly off. And yes, the flag thing. See, because I pointed out the glove, but then that fell, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Okay, I gotta really think. There's something that's apparently obvious. There's Meekins.
That face though.
I mean, you don't really get a good look at the face, that's the problem. There's like only one time to where you can get a good look at the face. Well, I definitely have a feeling I know who our criminal is. I mean, unless there's like a way I can do the fingerprints thing.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so... we're obviously not gonna get him by the face. Because if it is, it's barely just enough time. Like, look, I'm literally looking, and it doesn't really give much of a side angle. And for all I know, the guy could be, like, wearing a wig. Alright, so... you guys obviously know what's going on. I feel clueless. As always.
Remember, you're not trying to prove who's opening the locker.
Yeah, that's Will.
Well...
Trying to prove why it was able to be opened. Or why it didn't relock.
Alrighty, so...
Just take that into your mind. and
okay,
think.
so that's the objective. We don't need to prove the person. My brain went to proving the person, so... we can establish that it was already unlocked. So I gotta look around and find out why it was already open.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be the Metonic. The robot. So it can't be the robot.
No, okay, I'm just gonna throw that out there. No, it is not the goddamn robot glitch.
I don't think the robot serves for any evidence. If anything, I think the robot serves to be the anti-evidence. It's more in the way.
It's literally trying to. It's literally just.
The Weber. I played with the Weber.
What?
Yeah,
Lever?
yeah.
I don't see
'Cause
the
I remember-
lever.
If you don't pull that deal down, it won't work, if I remember right.
I mean, that would make sense. Think about it. Glitch might have a point here, and that's what I've been thinking this whole time. I'm sure that glove falling out has to play a significance, because when you think about it, the glove, it falls right out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
also, it could be the glove.
I mean, Pixel, your thoughts?
Yeah, I thought he was using the glove to keep the thing ajar and keep it from relocking.
I mean, I don't know if I need to catch it at the exact moment, but...
Just point out the glove.
alright.
Don't worry.
Oh, shit.
Right there. Please watch closely. This is a continuation of the part I showed you earlier. At least I didn't play the music.
Proceeds to play the music just because you said that.
Don't you dare.
Plays the second party room's music instead.
Honestly, I would actually
And
love that.
there we go. What's this? Oh, god damn it.
That's the judge.
Pixel.
Oh, sorry, I was texting. Something white fell out of the locker.
Alright, and before I go any further, I actually got comments now. I think this is why it's illegal for things to obstruct cameras in official places, such as a police station, though the police tend to cover it anyways to avoid being caught. The stream Giga died. Yeah, it's been having a thing, but it's probably because I'm also double streaming too. So.
my feelings that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances.
Objection. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted.
Looking back to our video. Our suspect opens the door, a rubber glove falls out. The white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It just went my side. 2 out of 3 times, it gets stuck in the door when I get out of the door. Instead of the door closing, my toe chokes me.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
By the way, Azrael, not everyone hates the U-Day. It's just me, and it's only just because I remember the second party rooms. The U-Day, I think as it was said at the time, would have driven me insane.
Not only that, it would also have to block electronic currents.
How can
Electrical. Yes. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene.
There just might have been something that fits the description.
But sir, that by interesting to you don't mean.
I think I finally got this figured out, but just to be sure, I'm gonna save just in case, because you know how this game can roll sometimes. Alright, here we go.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
And now
That
even,
glove.
now even Pixel's fucked up. Here we go.
I fumbled words a couple times throughout the night.
You know, fair enough. We've all fucked up. Again, we're not professionals here. Anyways, I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
Yes, we can.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
Hmm.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Hmm.
It's what potato, sir.
Good old Ace Attorney music.
Order! 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 So we are to believe that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman.
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
Earth, you little shit.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I am doing my job right, shut up. The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Oh my god. Edgeworth, you're a little shit.
Sir, me, sir.
Well, you're a little shit in my ass.
I'm not sure what you were referring to, that, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Is this a joke? Quite good at pulling pranks, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh,
Up there it goes.
there we
Very
go.
well. Begin your testimony.
The stream's just dying, it's fine.
That happens.
It happens. Alright. Mystery Man 2.
This one and only thing. Hey. This one.
I think
This
your
one. Oh.
dog is now starting to disapprove of the eel voice.
Yeah, I think so too. This one.
Anyways,
Other thing that proved the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use the ID card, sir. When the ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, Detective had used this card.
so we're just not gonna think he could have just stolen it.
An ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Is anyone also just not concerned about 7777777?
No.
Shut up, right?
No, not at all. Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual.
Please point out the 777777.
Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Testimonies alone is basically a free pass for the defense. Shouldn't the chief prosecutor also contest with the corresponding evidence to prove their stances? It's Ace Attorney Azrael. At this point, it's a free-for-all. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
Had to take that slow so I didn't mess up my line.
I am thinking once we get on to the next witness is when we'll probably end this stream.
Fair enough.
Alright, so we have like, what, 3 lines? 4.
5.
Not
Yeah.
4.
It's 4.
Just 4.
I know.
So,
I was jumping the gun.
I'll press, just for good measure. So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. So whatever wrong, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, sir. I'll even give the for victory, sir. Time, sir.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Alright. Is that card hanging from your neck on one of those ID cards?
Yes, sir. This card right here, next to my cards, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. I'm
What
going
if
to get
someone
one.
were to steal it from you? Keeping it out in the open like that. Which is exactly what happened.
Maybe I should have worn it around my neck. When I go out of the three times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car. Well, the remaining time, it's my ID card that gets stuck.
So just me, or does Edgeworth just always look high and or arrogant? Yeah, that's Edgeworth to a degree.
I've seen some stuff, Azrael.
Instead of the door wasn't my
Maybe I
ID.
should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony.
So, we're on 3, I think.
Yep.
Alright. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not this. So it is, Your Honor.
Not that prosecutor. Maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he can hide evidence. Mommy, is that man in blue a murderer? Don't stare at him. Got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him. Yes, phone, I know. You're yelling at me to put you on the charger. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't tell me any ID card, too.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he's Hispanic.
Thing stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to be missing something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got. I know the evidence, I just don't know which part.
Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
What do you want to give it to him?
Well, I know what needs to be done here. Obviously, we need to present is this.
Yes. So, let's go to our testimonies.
It must have been their ID card. But see, the thing is he says this at the very end. It's
It
also,
has nothing.
at the time of the crime, the detective has to have used his card.
It had to be the first one, right?
Wait, we have an autopsy report, right?
Alright, let's go ahead. Review that.
Don't present it, just check it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Bruce Goodman, date and time of death, February 21, between...
Chest wound. That was an arm wound.
Ah, yeah. It
Alright.
says he died of blood loss from a chest wound.
And guess what? That was not a arm wound. That was a blood from the police officer. And he had the knife, remember? Goodman
So-
had the knife.
Or our supposed Goodman, but Goodman was also apparently dead around this time, so...
Yep.
At the time of the
So
crime, the
we
detective used his
could-
card.
We could throw off the knife, but I don't think that would be it.
I think the autopsy seems more favorable. What's your thoughts, Pix?
The 21st, that was the same day, right? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, let's look at the deal. What's it called? The record. Not that. The clock-in. With the IDs.
Uh-oh, hold on.
What's that?
So, we want... this here.
Yeah.
which was dated
20.
the 2nd of the 21st. Would that mean that would have happened on the same day? Hold on.
Yeah.
The 21st. Alright.
But that's 4 and that's 5:30. What's the time?
On these, we shall have a
He
look.
clocked in. Ah, yeah. Look,
It is.
he was dead.
It is within the thing, and he was pronounced dead around that time somewhere.
Wait, did it say 5:30?
It said
I thought it
between
said
4
4.
and 5:30.
Oh, never mind then.
He died.
So he could have been there. But that makes no sense to me.
So, we need to remember, what are we trying to prove? That it was... I know we're ultimately trying to prove it wasn't him, that it was someone else. I want to lean towards the fingerprint, because that would be the damning evidence to use right now.
Yeah, that would be. At the time of the crime, detective had used his card. Would that be... No. Right? Oh. That would be a contradiction.
I feel like right now we're just trying to prove that someone else could have used his ID card to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder.
So that could be a contradiction. But
Let's examine the ID
No, no,
card, just in case. I mean, oh god, right. They did it dumbly with that, so... wow, this is jank. I can't really read anything. I mean, we can obviously deduce that it was stolen.
yes, and there was fingerprints.
There's
Yeah,
a
and there's a record of it.
There's a record. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card, which we can establish is stolen.
Yes.
There's one other thing that proves that that the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room,
How
one
do
must
we-
use their ID card.
How do we know? That's the thing.
That is the thing.
Because Detective Gumshoe mentioned it. Pretty sure Marshall mentioned it.
But let's just repress. So unlike your earlier testimony, believe this rock solid. Yes, sir. Okay. And for that, let's hear him out fully. Okay. I know what I want to use, but I feel it's not the time for it, and I feel like I'm gonna get bonked if I used it. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. The time of the crime, the detective had to use his card.
It had to be the first one.
So...
Right? It had to be the first one. That's a contradiction.
Actually, let's put that to the test. I'm gonna go on a gamble here. I'm leaning towards wanting to use the fingerprints on the first one. I am sort of in agreement with Glitch here. But Pixel, your thoughts? I mean,
if it were me, like they're just leaning on, oh, his ID card was used to get in at that time, so it must have been him. But like, we have his ID card, which kind of just, it's like, you can lose these.
Yeah.
you know what? Let's
You know what? Let's go with the...
Let's re-examine something. Did they mention times? That's probably
They do.
Probably the first thing, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped, okay.
Go to your right. Wait, right.
Okay, which one? Apparently you're on to something, so...
Go to your right.
So, at the time of the crime, the detective had to use his card. we'll press here. Here, I believe you
Oh,
testified.
wait.
What?
I realize what you gotta present now. I remember. I think, at least, if my head logic is proper and I'm remembering things right, then yes, I know what you gotta
believe you
do.
testified that you witnessed the man show his ID. He pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir, he didn't show any ID.
He didn't show any ID.
You think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. I mean, you just panicked. Things stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. What do you think? I'm confused.
Does the
What?
pixel realize it?
It says he used his ID card, but it even says he panicked. Maybe he panicked and pulled out his knife. But he could have just thrown his ID card. He didn't have it at the time.
I would. Can we watch the video again? Or do we have to, like, trigger something to look at it again?
Okay, so...
No, you can just click on the video, I think.
Alright, we will
intrigued as to what
watch
Pixel's
the
thinking
video
now.
again.
Okay, yeah, play it forward until Meekins comes in.
Okay. There's our man.
He didn't bother to show the ID.
He didn't show
Oh, he's
his
already
ID.
in the room.
He's already in the room. He does his thing.
He has to show his ID to get into the room.
Yeah, and he has to use his ID to actually
There's Meekins.
open the deal, right?
No, the vault was fingerprint.
I could have swear it was both.
then, there he goes. He attacks. That happens.
And he could have used his. He could have used his ID right there, but he didn't. Said he used his knife,
Alright, so...
and he had to use his ID.
So, I think I know what Pixel's getting at. This was Goodman, but he didn't present his ID, he presented a knife. Alright, go ahead, Pixel.
What does Meekins say before this? In his testimony?
Alright, so... ID card. ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the
Yep.
detective used his ID card. No, he did not use his
Doesn't-
ID card.
Well, we don't know that. It's not on the camera.
That is true.
And it does, and the log proves that both Goodman's card and, or well, actually, yeah, just both Goodman and him got into that room at the same time.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Actually, Duggo does
go-
point this out. Let's go to that record.
Wait,
thing.
One of
It's
the
a
things you...
the times are fucked up. Totally.
Alright, let's check.
Yep, that's what it is. The times are fucked up. Look at the time.
Because
It was on.
Bruce
yeah.
Goodman and Mike Meekins, so...
That's almost a 20-minute difference. And we told the time on the video. It was not. So we could tell.
Alright.
This is it.
Well, I don't understand what you're getting at.
Hold on. Let's go back to the video. What is Glitch pointing out?
So you see the time, right?
Yeah,
They
right.
went in.
Okay,
They went
hold
in
on.
at the same time.
Let's bring this up for reference. So, Glitch, give us a
No,
time. You're saying it was like
Never mind.
4:50? God fucking Christ.
I fucked up. I was looking at the last one. Wait. He had X. No. Okay, I fucked up again.
Go back to the videotape for me.
God, even Duggo's getting involved. You know this is a good one when even Duggo has to get involved.
5:14. Yeah, that lines up.
It does. Not the fucked
Okay.
up part.
Okay.
So then I am thinking that my idea is correct now. I do think I know what I think I know what the contradiction is.
So...
And Phoenix is right. It's rather obvious.
God, it's obvious to him,
Only-
but obvious not to me, because I'm apparently stupid when it comes to investigative work.
Yeah, well, apparently Glitch is just as stupid then because he doesn't know what it is either.
Because there's Officer Meekins. He came in around not 5... Well, he did, but this would be the first time. Gets attacked. Is tossed to the side. Stabbed. I'm looking at the time,
What was the time
actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. That's why I said maybe the time is actually fucked up, according to the record.
No, they both entered at 5:14.
If they both ended at the 5:15, then
5:14.
Okay. Yeah.
One of the things you pressed on, Meekins, is like maybe he panicked. And
I
pulled
think,
the
Yeah.
knife
I
instead of
think
his
this
ID.
was one. Memory
so I was
right
right with my first one.
Let me
maybe.
note it. This is the record that the witness referred to. Detective Goodman. Oh gosh. According to this, for Edgeworth. Okay, no. So this is not the one.
Was my first series the right one?
So it
That's because I was
might be this one. Alright. Start hanging, blah blah blah. It's probably gonna be the fourth one, isn't it?
I'm starting to think it's really the fourth one.
Okay, fine.
Because he had his
Alright.
ID card on him.
So, at the time of the crime, the detective had to use their thing. We'll press here. I really believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife instead.
The thing is, he must have had his ID. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a record of it.
He didn't show his ID card. I think he showed one of the knives, or he attacked with one of the knives instead. God, because I keep forgetting what
So
I'm trying
somebody,
I keep forgetting what the fuck I'm supposed to be proving here. The short-term memory loss is not helping. I hate it, because I usually have good memory. Except when it comes to situations like this, apparently.
he must have had an ID because it was on record.
You think that's
He just had somebody was
odd?
fucking up times.
I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. Wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked. It stems from contradictions. Point them out.
Well, we have his ID. We
Please,
could
far
have
too
just scrolled out.
obvious. God.
You are
fuck.
kind of gonna have to think back, but I think you can do it.
I'm almost tempted to just take a gamble.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Because everything's lining up from what I see.
Well then, I'm probably stupid when it comes to this kind of game. But here's my thinking. He didn't have the card at him at the time, right? There's the ID number entry. But I'm pretty sure if I look at the paper,
that's-
it's gonna show up on it, isn't it? Of course
Yes,
fucking
it will.
does.
No, I'm sure he had the ID card on him, but showing it wouldn't have done anything because Meekins would be like, "You're not Bruce."
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hang
Yeah!
on.
He pulled a knife.
You know what we've been ignoring? How about this? The evidence floor plans. Would
I don't
this do
think-
anything for us? Because we do
I
have
doubt it.
3... Okay, fine, fuck that.
Well,
It
prove
does
someone
mark
bled a
the-
lot.
Yeah, that's for sure. Somebody did bleed a lot, but other than that, yes, the photo isn't too important at the moment.
For the moment. Had to use the card. Well, I'll at least rule out... Fuck the fingerprints for now.
Yeah, the fingerprint is not what you want. I
Is
will
not
say
what we're
that.
gonna want, so...
Just take a look at that, the half-written missing report again.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can only be submitted by the chief of police. Name, ID, Bruce Goodman,
think
item
two.
loss.
I bet.
Oh,
Oh!
yeah, I see it.
There it is. We got him.
Okay, this is the item.
Yeah, I bet Bruce is trying to report his lost ID.
So, here we go. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna save in
Yeah,
case this
yep.
could fuck up.
It's gonna be that one.
So,
That's
The
Damon
only
right there.
weakness I see is there's no time on that, and he didn't fully specify that's what he lost.
okay, so we're all in agreement. This is the one. This is the
Yep.
line.
We'll try it.
All right.
This or another one, but either way, they're the same idea.
We got it.
Got it.
Good
Music
job,
stop.
gents. Wait, one moment,
Only took us
Officer
25
Meekins.
minutes.
Yeah, we only had
Indeed.
to take a long while, but we finally got it.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
I have the victim's ID card right here. If I found it at the crime scene...
That makes sense.
I say crime scene. I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
A lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, correct?
I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. Doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Oh.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Oh my god, Edgeworth, quit being a little shit.
Shut the fuck up right and let me say my lines. Maybe I won't be a little shit. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. It's the most lines I'm going to get in quick succession in this entire trial. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room is already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of a murder. Or of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Fuck you, Edgeworth.
Not my fault you proved it, you little shit. Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Ooh, you little dumbass. Well, well, it seems you finally realized.
Well, thank you for making me feel even more of a dumbass now.
Exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So,
Desk slam. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. Get fucked! I guess the Edge was breaking out into dance doing saying that. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observing the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Look at my smug face.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
And you fell for it.
the activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else, Lana. What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this? God.
Yell. Make noise.
Doesn't literally make any noise.
Yes, make noise.
Objection. One moment, Your Honor. And yes, I tried a death slam. I probably failed.
You did.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
It did show Meekins get his ass kicked.
It did.
Indeed, he got whipped.
However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot.
Oh, I think I noticed something in that video.
Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
I did too.
Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor?
If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
God damn it, Wright, always making things harder on me. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Yes. I think I see where this is going.
Mr. Wright, do
I'm
you
remembering.
mean- Your Honor? The defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh? And who do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then. Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name?
Your Honor, I present to you...
Bruce Goodman.
Officer
fucking
Jake
victim.
Marshall.
My response is like, I'll be your spirit medium for this trial. Why him?
Can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. So I gotta play it off like it's no big deal, and I might have fucked up.
Wait, who else would we call here?
He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to
judge.
say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
Before I end this, I do kind of want to hear a double thing going on with Pixel. So that means he's got a lot
no.
of reading to do.
Indeed he will. Oh, right, I play Edgeworth, I'm dumb. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess.
That's a fine way to stop. Perfect, to be continued. Are you kidding me? That was a perfect time for it to be continued game, what the fuck?
Well,
Yeah.
rip. I'll tell you what, after
I wish-
Pixel does his double lines of testimony and judge thing, we'll wrap it up, so...
We'll stop it at his testimony.
Yeah. After the testimony,
Okay.
because if you do it during the testimony... I don't know, can you say during a testimony?
You can. You can save at any time in this game.
Okay, well...
It's
Anyway.
just, it's probably not recommended because you'd forget shit.
Yeah, and I do need to stop because it is super late and I have work in the morning.
Alright,
What
fine.
work? This is your work, Judge Pixel.
We will stop right here, then. Duggo can hold off on reading that. We will wrap it up here. This has been a good
Alright.
one, and a rather long one. But otherwise, if you like the stream, like and subscribe. Stay tuned for more content that I put out there. Otherwise, until then, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Toodles.